Is it that time again already? Yes, yes it is. I ask that every time. So, I haven't added anything new recently, but if you type exclamation mark mod list in the chat, you can see which mods I'm using. It'll just give you a link. And, oh yeah, last time I was out here, I stopped because the game crashed, didn't I? Well, there's one way to tell the... There's one way for the game to tell you to stop playing. Where's my water? I think we've got like £25 worth of scrap metal to turn in again.
Can I help you?
Yeah, we've already done your dialogue before, haven't we? Go. Where was I heading? There's the hell was I actually doing? No, guess I'm going for a wander.
Yep.
Thought you would have made it to the old...
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Huh, neat. Anyway, Jake, I thought you would have gotten to the old Mormon fort by now.
Evening.
Yeah, there was one place around the outskirts of Vegas I did want to check out. I just can't for the life of me remember where it is. Yeah, I think I remember where I was supposed to be heading last time. I want to go to Repcon HQ, if I recall correctly. Right, I'll have a quick look around for the Thorn, which is the place I'm looking for. If I can't find that, then I'll just turn around and start making tracks towards Repcon. Okay, so apparently it's to the north, and I just walked right past it. Apparently I did.
New Vegas, paradise, my ass.
Oh, this is all suitably creepy.
Enjoy the show. Don't give us a reason to shoot you, okay?
I'd remember if I had seen you here before. I'm sure of it. What do you want?
Okay, so what's the deal with this place?
The clamor of our bloodthirsty crowds reaches every corner of the wasteland. But I'll pretend that your ignorance doesn't offend me, stranger. This is the Thorn. Here's where the strong make a name for themselves, and the weak are fed to the jaws of hell. You can bet on the contenders. Or, if you have what it takes, be one of the contenders. Be warned. The Thorn demands respect. Break the rules, or offend me in any way, and I'll gut you open for all to see.
Okay then.
What do you want to know?
Are there any rules?
The rules are simple. My creatures fight for our pleasure. You can bet on a contender and earn double if you choose the victor. But you can get a bigger share if you risk your skin in the Thorn. Win a fight, and I'll give you a meaty cut of the earnings. I won't tolerate anyone that interferes with the fights. Offend me, and your blood will be the next to spill. Other than that, anything goes.
Okay, fair enough. Let's see what you've got for me then.
And I won't stop you, stranger. What's the name of your death wish?
Well, I've killed more than enough scorpions to know what I'm doing.
Giant red scorpions make deadly opponents. How many can you take on, stranger?
Give me 3.
The crowd loves your bravery. Get to your cage and ready your arm.
Not exactly much of a show, is it? Get the red scorpion poison Lancer, thank you very much. Right, how much do I win?
Well done, stranger. Here's your share.
Not too bad.
Welcome back, stranger.
How do you get these creatures at your beck and call?
Even if I trusted you, I'd not share my secrets just for your pretty face, stranger. The Thorn's a sacred ground, a source of awe. Here we truly rule over the forces of nature, for once. These beasts are slaves to their instincts and hunger for blood. That's a good enough answer for everyone, and it'll do for you, too.
Alright, can you at least tell me how you find all these creatures?
Our creatures come from the farthest reaches of the wasteland. The Thorn takes care of them, until the time to spill their blood comes. We constantly replenish our stock, to keep this holy ground soaked red. Only a few brave ones ever earn the honor of serving the Thorn.
Okay, well, if you're willing to pay me, I guess I can do some legwork for you.
Think you have what it takes? Alright. Prove your worth, and I'll reward your service. The Thorn needs newborn specimens that will one day grow to honor us with their blood. Bring me 12 giant mantis's eggs. If you accomplish this, I might gift you with greater tasks in the future.
Fair enough.
So long.
So nice to know there's basically an illegal fighting pit in the sewers of New Vegas.
Those fiends in the western sewers.
I want to be heading around about there. And if I find a place to get my head down for the night, I will, because, yeah, it's getting dark pretty quickly. I'm not sure I'll make it there before nightfall. Again, in this place. Surely there's a bed in here somewhere. Might require liberating from its former occupants.
Help me out! I'm hit! Guess he's gone. Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City. The NCR let him go. That's unusual.
I think someone is on to me. Yoink.
Anybody
Mine.
there?
Don't sneak up on me, will you? Could have sworn that second one just appeared out of nowhere. Yeah, it's just like the good old days, just picking up random tins and scrap metal to turn into people. Reminds me of home. I'm not sure if we'll take the bent tin cans. Oh, really? None of you have got a bed in here? That'll do. It's still a bit murky, but at least it's sunrise instead of sunset. Actually, I think I need to take a quick trip back into McCarran for something. Basically, there's one location I need to go to for some of these quests, and I'd rather get them all out of the way in one fell swoop, because the particular location is a little bit infamous for being not very good.
Hey.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
Well, that depends. How much you paying, though?
A mercenary, is that it? You won't be disappointed. I promise you. The Office of Science and Industry provides highly competitive benefits. And as an external contractor, your pay would be rather more competitive than those of our regular employees. But we should keep that to ourselves, don't you think? So, how about I tell you what we need, and then you can tell me whether you're up to it. No pressure, of course.
I'm listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water, and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
I'd say, have you gone to the capital wasteland and looted a certain tree's corpse, but let's just get to the point, shall we?
Fair enough. My point is this. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlocked the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
Alright, I'm heading in that direction anyway.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Anything else I should know?
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course.
Alright, fair
Best
enough.
of luck to you. Not that you'll need it.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but... Did he give you a job?
Potentially. What's your interest?
Not interested. More concerned. It's just... You're not the first person he sent to Vault 22. And I know he'd never tell you. There were a lot of mercs. One after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
No, he hasn't mentioned anyone.
But now he's hired you. Which means one of two things. Either he heard back from Keeley, and she failed, or he's given up on her. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc. But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
Alright, I'll try to look for her, but no promises. Just, you haven't given me... The only thing you've given me is a name, not a description. I suppose last known whereabouts, but I can't promise anything.
That's all I ask. She might even be able to help you. As long as you don't speak too well of Dr. Hildern.
Okay. Why is that stealing? Alright, yeah, I was heading towards Sloan as well, wasn't I? I need to go look for a drug shipment for the Khans. Look, the NCR written on the NCR's walls. Really sticking it to the man there, New Vegas.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance.
Oh, hi. Just start immediately with giant ant to the face. Well, someone had a problem. I wonder what the ant mound contains. Oh, hello, Wigan. So, the ant mound contains ants. Who would have guessed? Sweet. Yeah, 5% extra damage with everything, why not? I mean, most of the stuff I deal with ends up turning into just piles of ash or goo anyway. Fair enough, nothing of interest down there other than a fire on Queen. And once again, I forgot to turn my eyes off before going back outside. once again, I am being distracted by map markers. Where's the place I'm looking for? I'll tell you what, I'll swing by the 188, see if Alexander's got any worthwhile weapon mods in stock. And then I can go into Repcon.
Hey, you need water? I got water. Clean and fresh. Straight from Lake Mead. If you're low on caps, I've also got slightly irradiated wasteland water. A little fallout never killed anybody.
Alright, show me what you got. Yeah, for the sake of 2 rads. Thank you.
Give me a shout if you need.
Right, the 188 was somewhere around here. I think it's in... Actually, is this it? Or is this just an overpass? Ah, there it is over there. Funny. And a radio someone's left on. Seriously, how do these places keep generating enough power to keep a radio running constantly? I don't think there's anything else I know in here.
How may I serve you, master? Hello. Please remember visiting hours are from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. Please show your badge or make your way out of the building. How may I serve you, master?
You've lost karma. Why? Literally the only person in here is the robots. Thank you for letting me borrow this, Jenny. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, if I saw that thing coming towards me, I'd be terrified.
How may I serve you, master?
Moodily does it. Apparently the security around here just is not great. Okay, that gets me first floor access. That's a lot of microfusion cells. And far be it from me to complain about that.
Valid facial pattern detected.
Yes, hello, I'm supposed to be here. Seriously, what would you do if you came to one of your employees' desk, open a drawer, and it was just full of bottle caps? Oh, it feels good to be able to do that again. Hello. The Q35 matter modulator. Colour me intrigued. Jesus, so many microfusion cells. And then I'm probably going to immediately run out of one side. You know, actually condense them down into... fucking what do you call it? Max charge cells, that's the one. Apparently words are just failing me at the minute. Another copy of Nikola Tesla and you. Second floor access, that'll do me. It just seems like a standard plasma rifle to me, but I suppose we can give it a go.
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
Thank you, maintenance. A hidden door, you say? I mean, God help these people if this was actually back in the day. Yeah, hold on. So what did that say? Utility generator building in the cistern. A truck holder. Yes, I think that relates to that case I saw in the back of the car while I was wandering around Vegas. Robots. Okay. Come on. There we go. Ah, see, so that would have been an alternative way to get into the matter modulator room.
Hello, Mrs. Millet.
Yep, those facial recognition units are doing a bang-up job, guys. They can't even tell that I'm not like a 50-year-old woman.
Third floor access is for executives only. Please identify.
Ice cream.
Thank you, sir. Have a nice day.
Okay, do you lads not wear holo tags out here? I'm sorry, the what now? They've managed to weaponize sunlight. Ooh, kinetic accelerator. Okay, fair enough. It hums. Am I allowed in here yet?
You're always welcome among the followers, friend.
Move along, buddy. I have work to do.
Morning. Medicine's running low again.
You're always welcome among the followers, friend.
Well, this whole area is just an oddity. We've got a ghoul who hasn't got a raspy voice, and plus, look at the interior size of this place. Now compare that to the outside space of it. It's somehow bigger on the inside. A wooden box that's somehow bigger on the inside and it contains doctors. Never heard that one before. I've just had my shin shattered by a tin can. Yeah, right, I need to check out that Solar Scorcher, didn't I? Yeah, so it just continually charges while you're outside. That's certainly something.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder Sea. The NCR.
No, first things first.
I've still got guns and ammo if you need them.
But do you have weapon
Going
mods?
home.
Jesus, plus 76 ammo capacity. And that's all she's selling. Could have sworn there's a workbench around here somewhere. Child.
Still making a nuisance of yourself?
Of course. Yeah, he's not selling anything new.
It's amazing what passes for a firearm around here. They'd be better off throwing rocks.
I haven't been to Novak in a while. I could probably do with dropping some stuff off. I mean, it's not too far away, it's just over there. You can see the dinosaur. Does this thing have a max amount of charges? And I've just realised I've been killing ants with sunlight. So, pastimes never die, apparently. Oh, hi. I mean, it's neat and all, and the sun is probably the closest thing we've got to a renewable source of energy in this day and age, but at the same time, the lack of iron sights is a little bit of a deal breaker here. I like being able to aim. Oh, something's on fire over there. That's a little bit lighter.
Prim has a new sheriff. I'd show you something.
Wait, did I ever tell them about what was killing their Brahmin? Dusty?
Find anything?
Yeah, sorry, I probably should mention this last time I was in town, but nothing's going to attack your corral from now on.
Well, I don't know how you've done it, but I do know how I can thank you. Please take this, compliments of Alice and myself. And help yourself to anything in that freezer over yonder. We got more steaks in there than we'd be able to eat in a year.
Thank you.
Look who's here.
Yeah, it seems about right. Does 54 and uses 2 ammo per shot versus pew pews. 155 for 5 damage a shot. I suppose it is technically more efficient. Actually, you know what? I'll replace it with pew pew. Went through all the effort to get the bulky brick, I might as well use it. Get you going for a while. Can I just run straight over Black Mountain to get to Prim?
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City.
I should probably hotkey pew pew if I intend on using it. Really, is that all I've got? Okay, nuts, I'll stock up on energy cells at some point. In fact, let's go into the dinosaur.
Oh, let them go. That's unusual.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Let's see what you got.
Sure thing. Have a look.
If you got any drained cells, that'd be fantastic. Nope. No energy cells, but better than nothing.
Careful. They got spies all over.
It's buried with drugs. People can use those. Yeah, that's a bit more like it. I never did head up to the rocket site. So many things to do, so many directions, and I can't pick just one. I mean, let's not even go into the fact that I've gone completely the wrong direction if I wanted to be going to Vault 22. But I did say I was heading to Retcon, so that does make sense why I'm here. Okay, let's see if there's an easy way over to Sloan. I mean, I'm guessing my best bet is just going to be heading over Black Mountain. So I only have 55 action points at the minute. Well, looks like whoever this was went out on their terms. Hello. Just a scorpion. Yeah, thought not, but worth a try. Seems like it was not your lucky day, buddy. Yeah, that's right. I don't have to be hoarding the bark scorpion poison gland anyway, because it's red scorpion gland she needs. Yep, goes through ammo quickly, but I'll be damned if this pistol is not a monster. Hello? Okay, so a single non-critical shot to the face, odd and very hard, will almost floor a giant red scorpion. Good to know. I'm not gonna lie, I was getting slightly worried then when I saw so many hostile pips on the radar. To be fair, it looks like it's all just bark scorpions. Juicy. Anyone else? Let me help you there, buddy. This really is beginning to feel like home with how many scorpions I'm mowing down today. Okay, so Hidden Valley / Black Mountain. While it is dangerous, at least it seems a quick way to get from one side of the map to the other.
This is a dangerous place, human, especially for your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on.
What makes it so dangerous?
You must have heard her radio broadcasts. Though why a human would follow her invitation here is beyond me, unless you didn't listen very closely. The voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha, the supreme commander of Black Mountain, or as she calls it, the state of Utopatha. She took control of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here do whatever she says, and she says humans are to be killed on sight.
Yeah, it sounds like you've had enough of her. What if you had some help? I'm no stranger to dealing with super mutants.
Help would improve the odds. Help might just make the difference. Alright, if you're good enough at what you do to meet me in the village up near the peak, we can talk further. I'll have a plan by the time I see you, if I see you. Good luck. It's gonna be a lot harder for you to get up there than it will be for me.
Alright. I do love the super mutant running animation in New Vegas. That is just a full-on power sprint. Gosh, now radio. Hello? Oh, hi. Yep. Pretty sure I said it the last time, but note so. Warn Paladin Tristan that they come in invisible flavor now. Someone decided to throw a rock at me. What is this, Looney Tunes? I had to say it, didn't I? Wait, what exactly is over here? Good morning. Looks like their eyesight up here still isn't great. Yeah, I'm not going to complain about money. Also, I can't remember exactly, but is that Mark Hamill? Sounds like it might be. Neil.
A pleasant surprise to see you made it. I'm ready to get started if you are.
So, what did you manage to come up with?
Here's the plan. The gate to Tabitha's compound is guarded by several Nightkin, all of them using devices that make them invisible. I'm going to draw them away from the gate by telling them I spotted an intruder in the village. Then you slip in.
Alright, I think I can make that work.
Good luck. We're going to need it.
And then he gets stuck on a rock.
I see you.
I'm gonna be honest, Neil, this plan of yours was not brilliant. Okay, are there any more of you goons? Because it's ever so slightly annoying that they... Well, I suppose it makes sense, but cloaked enemies don't show up to my thermal vision. Or at least it made sense with the Chinese stealth units, because they were wearing stealth suits. Those presumably insulate your body heat. I don't know what these guys' excuse is. And thankfully, this one was being merciful. It was not using the unique missile launcher in his inventory. Okay, what bunch of crap have we got in here? Up you get.
Hello. Could you please direct me to Mistress Tabitha?
Sure?
Thank you very much. My internal clock says it's been 6 years, 52 days, 40 minutes, and 13 seconds since I last spoke to her. I hope she hasn't gotten lonely.
Rhonda? Is that you?
It is, Mistress Tabitha. How I've missed you so. This stranger here fixed me up right as rain. Is he a friend of yours?
I don't know how to thank you for bringing Rhonda back to me, stranger. Here, take this. I won't be needing it anymore.
Does this mean you're not gonna try and kill me?
No, of course not. I don't know what I'm gonna do now with Rhonda back.
Mistress Tabitha, we should be heading off. Our journey has been much delayed, but we can catch up if we hurry. Come along now.
Yes, Rhonda.
Level up. Right, that lets me into very hard terminals now. What else can I be focusing on? Some extra points in Barton never hurt. Yeah, let's go with a point action boy just for those extra action points. It gives me 70 AP total, so hopefully that means I should be able to sprint a little bit longer. Okay, nothing really of note in those. I had two choices. Also, it does slightly amuse me that if you want a quick way to get in there without having to bypass, well, without having to either go through this particular gate, going up, you can just, yeah, look through the fence and access the door from there. Seems like there's much of anything in here. That is a solid password right there. Roll.
Took you long enough, so can I go now?
What do you mean by took me long enough?
Sorry. I assumed the only reason you'd fight past a horde of super mutants and pick the lock on my cell is if you heard my cry for help on the radio. But maybe you're just sightseeing. So since the door's open and all, can I go now?
Fine by me. Go on.
Alrighty then. I'll just head out, alone, by myself, into the dangerous waste.
You'll do fine. Farewell, mi amigo.
If by some chance you want to find me again, and if by some even greater chance the coyotes haven't picked my bones clean, I'll be at my shack.
Okay, I'll be back momentarily. Where were we? Well, by some miracle, Neil, your plan did not get me killed, so there's that.
Good work, human. Maybe now this place can rest in peace.
Oh, fair enough, all these things here to you, then.
Be safe, human. And thanks again for everything. There's nothing here for you, human. Though it is always...
So, out of interest, the hell is this map marker down here? NCR Ranger Safe House. Right, I was heading to Sloan, wasn't I? No the chumps, don't mind. Don't pay no mind, it's only me. Jumps, buddy.
You need something?
Yeah, I don't suppose... Yeah, I'm just going to come out and say it. Don't suppose you know anything about a suitcase full of drug-making chemicals that came in your office, do you?
Ah, yes. I think I know which friend you mean. Even if there weren't death claws in the quarry, there'd still be no delivery. The supplier, a guy in Prim named Tyrone, is a cheating son of a bitch who won't deliver even though he's already been paid in advance.
So wait, you already know Melissa?
She's my daughter. Takes a little too much after her mother, rest her soul. But she's happy with the great cons, and that's enough for me.
Has he done this to you before?
He's always been shady, but this is the first time he's outright screwed me.
So, considering an NCR citizen, you don't mind helping the cons?
I'm just a middleman. The great cons are a hard group, and some of them are no good. But they're not all the same. I believe in the NCR, but that doesn't make it right for them to roll over anyone who doesn't want any part of them.
Right then, I'll go see our supplier then.
Good luck.
Just doing my part to keep the local wildlife cold. I wonder if the casino at Prim's up and running again yet. Normally takes a few days after the encounter with the deserters, but I'm not actually sure how long it's been.
You'll probably want to talk to Hayes.
I miss being able to drink from fire hydrants. At least DC had that going for it.
We won't go quiet.
Tyrone, I presume.
Hey, what can Tyrone do for you?
So, a friend in Sloan told me to come here about some chemical supplies.
You trying to get me busted? Keep your damn voice down. Lieutenant Hayes already has his eye on me. Look, I already told Chomps the NCR is getting suspicious of all these misplaced supplies. Bigger risk means bigger cost. 300 caps bigger.
Now, let's see. I mean, I'm going to be honest, I've been around a fair bit. I'm in good standing with a fair few people. If I say the word, someone else will start making deliveries into Nevada, not you.
I've reconsidered my position, and I think it would be in my best interest if I were to sacrifice my profit on this particular deal.
Man went... I want to apologize real quickly. McGee.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Let me check in with Prim real quick.
Welcome back. Good.
So, Count McCarran's mess hall might need a bit more variety. Think we can work something out?
Well, business is pretty light, and I'd welcome the income. But I'll need a lot of caps to buy the necessary supplies. 200 caps would get me started.
200 is a bit steep. How about 100?
You drive a hard bargain. But 100 caps will do until we get a regular deal worked out with McCarran. You can let McCarran know they'll have fresh snacks coming in a few days.
Heck yeah. Also, we've got venom glands for you.
Is that right? One's enough to make a helping. Hand it over.
That's a lot of casserole.
Yeah.
Yeah, something tells me the casino is not up and running again yet. Hey, Eddie. You think you can keep up with me this time? If I get too far away, does he just automatically walk to me, or does he have to catch up? There's something in the hills. This ridge seems familiar. Have I been up here before? And yeah, this is the ridge that Bart and Thorn makes you go up. You would think a flying robot would be able to keep up better. Yeah, I don't know how long this guy's been sat out in the sun, but I just noticed he had 100 sticking out of his pocket. It's just scorpions, I can deal with those. Quiet stomach, I'm dealing with it. I'm sure I'll catch up. Again, flying robot. How is he having trouble catching up?
What do you want now?
Got your chems.
You actually came through for us. I didn't expect that. Anyway, the Great Khans pay their debts and don't forget their friends. If you ever come out to Red Rock Canyon, I'll put in a good word for you.
Unless you're doing business.
Don't leave a trail.
Share a whiskey with me sometime?
Hell yeah, brother.
Huh?
Took you long enough. Did I miss some death claws in here? quickest way back to Novak from here? Head this way, apparently. I suppose taking a walk isn't too bad at the moment, considering, you know, I've dealt with pretty much... And then as soon as I say that... I'm kind of realising if I take the fast route, then he probably isn't going to be able to catch up, is he? Congratulations, buddy, you are stuck in a rock. Yeah, let's... Now, I'm going to be totally honest. As I've said previously, I don't normally travel with companions, but a lot of them do have quests and other things tied to them, so I may as well try and get a few of those done while I'm doing this. It's definitely a step up from the Fallout 3 companions, who are there just as extra muscle and carry weight, essentially. Yeah, you're not wrong, just... You did have a tendency to just show up and trivialise everything by demolishing it with a Gatling laser. Has the floating eyeball gotten lost again? Yeah, Forts, can you go in and press the button considering you're, you know, immune to radiation as you've demonstrated previously? Nah, your job. Yeah, the problem with most of Fallout 3's writing was it wants to fit you into a very specific archetype of being a goody two-shoes that is willing to sacrifice everything for the greater good. Which is why I'm pretty sure I had most of the Capital Wasteland balking at me, because my stance to most things was, fuck you, pay me. You just chilling up here now, Neil? Why? Who owns this gate? The previous owner of the radio station has cleared off by this point. Oof, that one just exploded into chunky salsa. It's going to take these from you guys. You're not going to need them anymore, right? Where the hell is the iBot gone now? You guys good? See, this is why I don't normally travel with companions. I don't mind traveling by myself, but now I'm just paranoid. At some point, I'm just going to see pop up on the screen, ED has died. The fuck is he? Just wander off for a stroll. Seriously, how is it the flying robot cannot keep up with me? I mean, to be fair, I think the main problem there is I have a bunch of perks and other things that are increasing my movement speed far beyond what it should normally be. Which, that kind of explains why I can't keep up with me. The sprint definitely doesn't help. But even still. And the thing is, without him, I'm even faster. We got in here, more scorpions. Probably Retcon headquarters somewhere over there. Jesus, I had that many max charge cells on me. I mean, they're a bit overkill just for the standard bark scorpions, but kind of forgot I had all those in my back pocket. What the hell happened to you? I mean, honestly, considering it's just a standard laser rifle I'm using here, it's honestly not doing that bad. So I have to keep turning around every so often just to make sure he's still there. Come here.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
Alright, you got anything for sale? Let's have a look. Unstabilizer. Fair enough, I can work with that.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
So what's the deal with
The way I heard it, the Brotherhood of Steel ran the place before the NCR took it away from them.
Yeah, that's from the cyberware mod, just...
But when it was over,
it's one of the implants you can install into yourself.
The armor and weapons was on the run. Take care now.
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe reinforcement project for the combat model iBots.
Adams Air Force Base. I was there probably about 3 years ago, and I blew the place to absolute hell. I don't think I'm going to like listening to this.
iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I'm sending this model to the Navarro outpost. If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
Yeah, speaking of which, I actually do need to find someone who can do cybernetic surgery, since I actually found an implant I do want to use. I just haven't run into a doctor with the skills yet.
What is it?
So, am I right to go inside? Doesn't seem like you're stopping me.
Wow, what are you doing at Helios? I feel like I should salute.
No, I'm just having a nosy.
We're supposed to be relieved any day. That's what they keep telling us. I don't think anyone's coming. If the Legion breaks through our defenses, I got one bullet I'm saving just for me.
The Legion's coming for us. Just a matter of time, believe you me.
Excuse me. I take it you're the idiot with the sunglasses.
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
Yeah, that's right. I'm here for your job.
Ah, shit. Shit, man. I need this. Gotta pay the bills. And I'm addicted to a lot of different kinds of chems. I mean a lot.
You just slip me a few caps and I won't tell anyone, trust me.
Aw, man. How am I supposed to buy chems now? Fine, here.
But why are you worried about being replaced?
Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here.
And what job do you have here?
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good.
And what are you trying to do for him?
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
How exactly do you end up with this job?
It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said welcome aboard.
Okay, and what exactly is it you do here?
Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like, one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be?
So you have no idea what you're doing?
No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day.
Okay, so if I want to retag the mirrors, I need to go to the tower, right?
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
Well, I am now.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran.
Why?
Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on.
Marvelous.
Here, you'll want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
Of all things.
Hello. It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist?
More of a drifter than anything.
I see. Then you must have some special business here, for them to have let you through.
Well, the lady out front told me to help get the plant up and running. Apparently anyone can do a better job than the guy with the glasses.
Interesting. Forgive me for prying, but I'm curious. Are you with a particular group?
Now, you see, why do you want to know all about me? Let's talk about you.
You're right, I'm sorry. That imbecile in the next room has me on edge. I used to be more fun. I'm still passionate about my work, though. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. I'm in the Followers of the Apocalypse. How about you?
I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just following the money. My only true allegiance is really to myself.
Then for everyone's sake, I hope you serve a worthy master. Are you a maker of war or peace?
Yeah, sadly I do not have access to the low intelligence options. And generally, I just let things go as they were. I try not to get involved unless they get involved with me.
Ah, but there's no avoiding it. You can only outrun the choice for so long. Take now, for instance. You're inside a facility with lost technology, some of it very dangerous. Unless you turn and leave right now, you'll be very much involved in the lives of people you've never seen or met.
So, there's more to this place than just being a power plant?
I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military. Targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes.
And you think Archimedes is a weapon they built here?
Yes. And the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up.
You think the Brotherhood knew about Archimedes?
They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steered clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived.
Yeah, that sounds about right. So, what are you doing here?
I was sent here when we saw that the NCR had taken it. We have no record of the facility, but its original builders were cause for concern. I'm to determine the threat level of this place and do everything in my power to prevent the revival of any dangerous pre-war technology. The NCR let me stay because they're desperate for answers about this place, but I've kept them in the dark.
Right. Well, if you're with the Followers of the Apocalypse, they're an alright group, so I can probably in on this. They asked me to help increase the plant's energy output.
Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser. I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror-controlled terminals outside. You'll need it.
You're awfully trusting.
I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe. But eventually, the NCR will. Or if not them, Caesar's Legion. They will use this place for war. Because the possibility exists you might do anything else, you're the only choice I have.
So, just so we're clear, the NCR doesn't know about the weapon in this place.
Not yet. By some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try and decipher the systems here. He spent months working at one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system. I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time.
Oh, fair enough.
Goodbye.
Are you listening to any of that?
What can I help you with?
Let me just go through these again. Anything? It's supposed to set you off. Yeah, whatever.
If the Legion breaks through our defenses, I got one bullet I'm saving just for me.
Yeah, it's fine. A lot of it would have been useful a few seconds ago. I'm sure that's fine. Language. Which one? Arm Archimedes and wipe out all NCR soldiers nearby. Yeah, something tells me I'm not going to be in their good books if I do that. Really? You're going to make me come back here? Come on, let's go. Christ, lads, going to make me jump. Got any beds down here? I could have sworn I passed a couple on the way here. I'll do it. Okay. Let's try this again. Well, I'm glad I had my eyeballs replaced years ago, otherwise I would have had my fucking corneas burned out at that point.
What can I help you with?
Fix the mirrors.
I saw that on the monitors here, and you sent it to everyone. Very admirable. Now that the NCR is more or less what they want, hopefully their curiosity about the plan is satisfied, and they'll dig no deeper. The followers will be grateful. Keeping watch.
Let me just check something. Ah, I see. In order to get the next trigger, 5 in-game days have to pass before, or it'll register another response. I was hoping to get them all whacked out pretty quickly, and in that case... Edie, do me a favour, go home.
If the Legion breaks through our defenses, I got one bullet I'm saving just for me.
Oh, now that that's out of the way. Vault 22... yeah, it's there. Actually, yeah, that works. Looks like I can swing by the New Vegas Medical Clinic and get some surgery. I do need to head down there. I've got some business up on the south end of the map, so I'm turning around. I mean, it's nice to see it up and running and all, but at the same time, would a solar energy plant have smoke or steam coming out of it?
Careful. They got...
So we'll just keep heading in this direction, that's where I need to be. Again, I have no idea what these guys have an obsession with having cutlery on them of all things. Knives, spoons, egg timers. You good, lads?
True to Kaiser.
Watch yourself, profligate.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Now, can I do this without pissing them off? Guess I'll find out. Christ alive, the hell did they put in this BB gun? We could turn those into forlorn hopes for some morale. Those are NCR troopers who are almost about to start shooting at the wrong people. Those are the ones I need to be shooting at. Don't mind me, lads. Ooh, more of them. I've just taken out God knows how many legionaries, and they're none the wiser, therefore they're not mad at me. And again, I don't suppose anyone's going to believe a story that someone took out several legionaries with a pellet gun. Road down to Cottonwood Cove I need. I wonder how long this stealth boy's gonna last. The Gobi Scout campaign rifle. Don't mind if I do. Oops, didn't mean to take the coffee pot. There is no indication on how long that stealth boy is going to last, but it's lasted for a while now. there we go, finally.
Please, help me.
Yeah, Jack and Diane sent me looking for you.
Thank God. Let me down, please. Thanks for getting me down from that cross. I owe you one.
So, how'd you end up like that?
A Legion patrol caught me trying to cross the river. When they found the, package I was carrying, they strung me up there. They did? Probably mostly Jack's idea. He always was the soft touch. Thanks. You've saved my life and done the Great Khans a huge favor. I'll be heading back to Red Rock Canyon now. Maybe we'll see each other there.
See you later.
Thanks. See you.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun for him walking back considering both his legs are broken. Also, yeah, it does sound kind of familiar, doesn't he? Kind of sounds like, well... How many characters are voiced by Liam O'Brien?
Halt! What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider?
Just passing through.
Very well, you may proceed. However, be warned. Aggressive acts against us will earn you a place on a cross.
Well, you know, just a local centurion doing paperwork.
Don't try my patience. A nod of my chin and you'll be decorating a cross.
That's quite a set of armor you're wearing.
It is the armor of a Centurion. You have the rare honor of beholding it unspattered by the blood of my inferiors.
So I take it from the fancy hat and the army you're in charge?
Of course I am, you fool. I am a Centurion. When Wulpes and Kulta drove the NCR from Searchlight by clever means, Caesar himself ordered me to set up this camp and harass the profligates. It's a modest presence, a single finger of the Legion reaching across the river's narrows. But with me here, it has an iron knuckle.
Fair enough. Do you do much here?
As much as the profligates' cowardice will allow. They haven't found the balls to attack us here, but we catch them out on patrols. With 2 Contubernia at my command, I've killed and captured 4 times my numbers.
Do you pay bounty on NCR troops?
The killing of profligates should never go unrewarded. I'll pay you a small sum per tag.
Well, if you let me trade, I can do that more efficiently.
Go see Decanus Severus when you have tags, in that case. He watches over our stores. How many? A good bit of hunting. Here's your payment. Was there... Wale.
I'm just playing all the sides right now.
Highway.
Jesus, you're tall.
Trade with Canyon Runner if you like. Make trouble and things won't go well for you. What up? Wait.
Awe, have you come to sell or trade for captures?
I take it by captures you mean the ones in the cage next to us.
No. They haven't yet earned the right to be called slaves. Those 3 in the pen are captures, nothing more. I'm a slave master, so I know what I'm talking about. Back at the fort, I'd have those 3 half-broken and well on their way. But this is just a holding area, so all I do is assess their fitness and decide whether to send them on.
Fair enough.
Wale.
True to Kaiser.
Wait. Name your business.
Just some questions for you.
Very well.
So, what do you do here?
I'm an officer of the Legion of the rank Decanus. When we encamped, I commanded a contubernium of 8 legionaries. So I command what's left, under the wise leadership of Centurion Aurelius, of course.
Well, your commander has already kind of said the same, but you do much against the NCR around here?
As much as their cowardice will allow. The profligates avoid open battle, but on good days we find one of their patrols. Their landmines have caused us more trouble than their marksmanship, which is lacking.
I mean, I know a thing or two about explosives.
That would be worth knowing, especially if we can then rearm and reuse them. The light is a button that can interrupt detonation. We were too busy throwing ourselves to the ground to figure that out. To rearm the mine, we'd just press the button again. Simple. The profligates will regret that we learned this. Wale.
I mean, I already picked a dog in this fight, but at the same time, that doesn't stop me racking up positive Yeah, it's definitely going to take him a while to get back to Red Rock Canyon. But yeah, it doesn't stop me racking up positive reputation with the other factions. And that's kind of why I'm trying to do as much as I do before I properly go onto the strip. Just, I know once I get to the strip, most of the major factions forgive you of your transgressions. So I might as well earn myself some brownie points while I can. I'd rather get everything I can out of the way, and then all that's left is brownie points. My skin tingles. Yeah, where the hell was I going? I can probably turn in a bunch of things that fall on hope, so that away. How many drained energy cells do I have on me at this point? I really need to start getting rid of those. Drained energy, only 7 of them. Did I miss you the last time, or you respawned? Where are you?
Hold up there. This area is locked down by the NCR military until we can dislodge some Legion snakes from Nelson.
Yes, hello, I'm Morally Grey.
Oh, heck. I've heard of you. Supposed to be a regular hero or something, ain't that right? But maybe you're a little too reputable to get involved in some dirty work for the Republic.
Buddy, if you knew how many people I'd killed, you wouldn't be making jokes.
Well, I'll be damned. Looks like you've got some dirt in you after all. If you had a few dozen doses of Psycho on you, maybe we could pep those weepy troopers into charging down into Nelson and taking back the camp. But since that's not likely, you could help me take out the Legion's trooper hostages.
Funny you should mention that. I actually do have a couple of dozen doses of Psycho on me.
All right. I have to admit I wasn't expecting you to say that. I was just joking, but if it makes you feel any better, I'm impressed. So anyway, how about those hostages?
You have the authority to command the troopers to go down there?
I'm a ranger. They're troopers. Different branches. I don't have authority over them, even though they're as green as a super mutant's backside. Besides, they'd probably start crying as soon as they saw the hostages get so much as a bruise. Nope, they don't got the stomach for it.
Alright.
Good. We clear out the hostages, they lose their advantage. They're down in a clearing, crucified on some telephone poles. I'll cover you from the ridge. Just make it quick. These boys should be put out of their misery, not plinked to death with some old varmint rifle. And don't get any dreamy notions about playing the hero and dragging these boys out. You'll get sworn. Now let's go.
First recon's a Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we got a chance to hold it.
A grand total of 4 damage. And yet the critical hit damage on it is absolutely bananas. You saw that. Well, to be fair, I do also have this on me. I just have no ammo. So, what were you saying?
Howdy. What's the word? I have to admit, I didn't think you could do it. Guess that makes me the sap and you the hero. I'm not authorized to pay for contract work, but here's something for the effort, and I'll make sure everyone hears about what you did. Thanks.
Ah, come on now. Nobody saw me releasing the hostages. How did they know it was me? Good lord, what are they putting in these BB pellets? Nope, not dealing with that today. Nope. Absolutely not. Nowhere. Bloody mess, you are ridiculous at times. Oh, hi there. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it did make a pretty convincing bush.
I'm afraid you're not gonna find much help here. First recons at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to...
Nope, nothing here. Not this one either.
Look who we have here. Always nice to see a friend of the NCR. What can I do for you?
Just got some Legionnaires to turn in.
Oh man, awesome! The competition is still going strong. Keep it up. Well, speak of the devil, the head of the pack.
How's morale doing?
It's showing improvement. Troopers aren't showing up late to their posts anymore.
I shall be back momentarily. Where was I?
First recons at Camp Forlorn Hope. That one got a chance to hold.
Oh, fuck, here we go. No idea where the hell he's going. Apparently didn't want to be a part of this. Let's go in by Camp Golf, see if there's anything I can do over there. Try and sneak up on me, will you little bastard? Righto.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure. Thanks.
This is a charming state you've left this place in, lads. So where's the rest of them?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
That a real interesting wall there then. Maybe they'll be in the command tent.
I just got word that First Recon is being mobilized to Nelson. God forbid we get any reinforcements here, right?
Patrolling the Mojave. Glad to see you. Need a patch job?
Patrolling the Mojave, you almost get some wish.
I would have thought the Misfits would have been hanging around here somewhere. That is a Cazador. Better not be any more of you little bastards. I had to go and say that, didn't I? Right, you. Yeah, I suppose I was kind of having a moan about how things don't really respawn all that quickly in the Mojave Wasteland, if at all. I'll be happy if these little bastards don't respawn. Oh, don't even get me started. I had enough of that in DC with scorpions just respawning every 10 steps. Seriously. There was no end to them. Yeah, man. If only. Suppose I'll just have to settle for turning the inhabitants to ash. Huh. So this is where Bitter Springs is. I'm gonna be honest, I think in the entire time I played New Vegas, I never actually found this place. Heard of it, never actually went there.
Hey.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
I don't know how we're expected to hold this place with so few men.
Have you tried making do? Doctor.
Wow, hey, it's you. What are you doing in Bitter Springs? Stay.
I'm hungry.
Oh, that's a child.
Hey, I've been sending requests for relief for months now. Didn't think they'd send you, though.
I mean, let's be real, you can pretty much point to practically any part of this game and say there was cut content there. So, oh. Genuine question this time, where the hell am I?
This is the Bitter Springs refugee camp. We've been maintaining it for a few years now, ever since Caesar's Legion started seriously pushing west. Most of the people here were displaced by the Legion's advance. At first, there weren't many, but lately it's been more than we can handle.
This looks like more of a Great Khan camp than an NCR one.
This whole area used to be a Great Khan encampment before they relocated to Red Rock Canyon. We just haven't had the manpower to clean it all up yet.
You know your flag's upside down?
It's a distress call. This camp is in bad shape, and if we don't get relief soon, I don't know what will happen.
Well, what needs sorting?
At this point, I'll take anything you can give me. We need more troops, fresh supplies, and medical relief. As if that wasn't enough, someone's been coming out of the mountains at night, stealing supplies and picking off my people.
Any idea where the rest of the NCR can spare more troops from?
I don't know. The NCR's stretched thin as it is. I've put in requests at Camp Golf, Forlorn Hope, McCarran, but things are no better there. Maybe if their situations improve, they'd have men to spare. Or maybe they'd listen to someone with a reputation for helping the NCR.
What kind of supplies do you need?
Food, blankets, clothes, tools. The Army used to ship out caches of supplies regularly. But with the Legion so active, we haven't gotten any in months.
And what about medical supplies?
You'll want to talk to Lieutenant Markland about that. He's our medical officer. He should be down at the medical tent now.
And someone's been picking off refugees?
It started about 6 months ago. At first it was just supplies going missing. We figured it was refugees. Then people started dying. Always a single bullet to the head. Always from extreme range. We've lost 8 refugees and 3 soldiers to this son of a bitch. We know he must be hiding out in one of the caves up in the mountains. But I don't have enough men to send out looking for him. Okay. Good.
Yeah? What is it?
The captain said you needed some help.
Hey, if you can help, I'll take whatever I can get. Doctor's bags would be a huge help, but what I really need are medical texts. I'm not trained to deal with major psychological trauma, and we've got a lot of kids in this camp.
Yeah, in fact, actually, I was at the Crimson Caravan a while ago. It just so happens I found those books you need.
Both of them? Wow, that's very resourceful. Thank you.
Oh, also, have these.
Thank you. This will keep us well stocked for a good long while. I think that should just about cover us. I really don't know how to thank you. Your bringing me these supplies saved a lot of people.
Well, anything you can spare. I know you've not got the best situation here, so I don't know. Spare medicine, maybe a few caps.
Oh yeah, sure. I think I can spare a little. Here. And thanks again.
Okay, that takes care of one thing. That's a lot of ants. Nanobiotic weave implant. Don't mind if I do. Bod. Oh, Jesus, my eyes.
You're back.
Well, found these in the cave back there. They're irradiated, but if you filter them with some Radex, should be safe.
We do have some spare Rad-X in the supply tent. That might work. Thank you. Go.
Oh, hell no. That's the thing about Night Stalkers. If you run into them, there's never just one. There's always at least 7 of the buggers.
You're back. Any progress on saving our skins?
Yeah, a few more supplies. Do you guys seriously never check those caves up there?
Where did you get this? You know what? It doesn't even matter. It doesn't completely solve our problems, but it goes a long way.
Good luck.
No, just the issue of manpower. Oh, hey, is that a range cam?
You're here to sell something. We don't want any.
Well, that depends. Do you want some new encryption codes?
No problem. Hey, do me a favor when you get back to Reyes and tell her that we don't need any more damn ammo. Wouldn't mind more water, though.
How much water have you got at the moment?
We're not gonna die of thirst anytime soon, but I'd rather have too much than not enough.
Why, is your radio not working correctly?
You think I haven't tried? Every time I do, Camp Golf acknowledges the situation. And soon after that, more ammo. Careful.
Hey, what brings you to Ranger Station Bravo?
First recon's in Camp Forlorn Hope. Get some rangers.
So what have we got all the way out here? Oh, I don't like the way the music's flared up like that. Doesn't this just look inviting? That's not mate. You're not going to need these anymore, are you? Oh fuck. How many times do I have to tell you people I do not like missile launchers? Yes, yes, I know again, I have needs. We'll deal with them in a minute. Holy explosions, Batman. Yeah, I'll do. Yeah, why not? I get the feeling that those map markers are going to be out in the middle of the lake. So I'll avoid keep getting my feet wet for now. And they've just got every division of the local wildlife coming after me. Right, you.
Damn. Oh, thank God. I didn't think I'd ever see another human face down here.
Boom.
Ah! You sick bastard, I could have shot you. You must be the backup I've been calling for. Where are the rest of your men?
This is just it, buddy.
Shit. Do you have any damn idea what lives in these caves? We need to get out of... We need to go now!
You good?
I managed to kill that thing, but not before it mangled my leg all up. No way I'm walking out of here like this. I've been keeping quiet and hoping they don't realize one of their buddies is missing. We need to get out of here before they come back.
Okay, so it looks like you've got some lacerations and a dislocated joint. Yeah, you definitely ain't walking on that.
Thanks a lot, Doc. I think I should be able to walk out of here now. I don't want to risk running into a pack of those freaks alone, though. Could you escort me out of here?
Yeah, feel free. Way's clear.
Great. I'll start heading back to California now. I'm not about to let myself get killed by future NCR incompetence.
See ya.
If you find my friends, please return their dog tags to the NCR. People need to know what happened here. If they won't listen, do what you can to make them listen. The dead need to be avenged.
I hope you know if I find those dog tags, I am absolutely turning them into the Legion. Ugh, poor guy. Oh, that's bright. I'm sure Aurelius will be happy to take those off my hand. Yeah, see, I keep doing that more and more, just walking out into bright daylight with my night vision turned on. Yep, I'm sure Aurelius will love to have those. Right, what's probably the best route to take to get there? First things first, I need to go that way. Like I said, I've been meaning to go to the New Vegas Medical Clinic for God knows how long at this point. Is everyone getting distracted by map markers I need to go fill in? It's like a compulsion every time I see one that hasn't been discovered yet, I swear. I can be graceful at moments. That was not one of those moments. I panicked. I'm not sure what's in there, but with a name like that, I'm not sure I want to find out either. But you know what? For the sake of science, why the hell not? Yeah, it's perpetually stuck on PS4 cavern. I know, they've been hiding it from us all along. 1,000 bottle caps, Jesus. Don't mind if I do. Oh, fuck. As I said, when you run into Night Stalkers, it's never just one. There's always about 7 of the buggers. I suppose that's what was hiding in here. But with a name like the Legendary Night Stalker, I think it should have taken a bit more than 2 shots to the face. That is a very small skeleton. Ooh, hunting revolver. And naturally there's no quick way back out, is there? Yeah, no thanks. May as well just save your energy on stuff like that. I'm definitely not gonna buy into it, and as I've said previously, I'm really not big enough for it to make a difference. And to be fair, they are very just few and far between. But as I said, just why bother going to the effort? Oh yeah, I suppose someone's making money off it. As long as you can sucker a few people in, it's probably worth the hustle. Oh fuck no, that's a Deathclaw. This bloody mess just makes that seem hilariously powerful if it's just constantly blowing things to bits. I mean, I'm not going to complain. It's an impressive visual, but at the same time, it's just complete overkill. Hello, tiny cow. Errol, mind if I use your workbench? Probably could have saved. Probably could have used those fission batteries I dropped a while ago at this point. Yep, that'll do, mate. There we go. New Vegas Medical Clinic.
Hey.
Dr. Usanagi.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
No, I just need you to put some more bits of metal in me.
Very well.
Yeah, so one of the things I found was kinetic accelerator. Did I find anything else worth putting in? That'll do for now. Well, it's a start on getting some of that motor function back I lost when Benny domed him back when. Right, and just looking at the time, I should probably be wrapping things up, so that's where I'm going to call it there. So, if you're there, thanks for joining me, but for now, ta-ra.